if I get drunk, I might actually share Remove the Labyrinth, something in actual song that I made a while ago. Don't ask me. Don't ask me whatever that is. But we're going to be raiding as soon as Mocha tells me that she's actually going. Yes, you're tolerating me here. Because I don't actually... I barely understand why people even watch me, okay? Deal with it. I need to change my title. Congratulations! Welcome to Streamer Forgets Shit. That's what everyone does, to be honest. Did you start stream already, or... Hold on, I have two, but why do I follow me so many people? Oh god, Red is streaming again. Because we care. No. Why care? Why care for just a gremlin that's sitting here? And that's chaotic. Okay, Mocha is starting stream, so... Yeah, no. Stop the caring. Stop the caring, because ouch, my voice is getting weak. Anyway, we're going to make the raid 2. Okay. The first one is for people with money, and the second one is for the people that are broke, like me. I will see all of you probably, hopefully on Monday, and definitely on Tuesday. There is a little surprise that I'm working on that on Thursday. Tuesday? Yes. Then, yeah, I don't know myself. We're going to be raiding Mocha in a second. As soon as my OCD decided to just make it right. Okay, so raid Mocha. Okay, I am terrified to type the things myself because one time I did accidentally type the wrong name and we almost traded somebody else. And yes, I'll be going back to my art in a second as soon as I finish stream and admire the future bit badges for Caesar. And I'll see you all next time. Now let's go raid Mocha in a second.
Oh, you guys can hear me. Oh, I think. Great. Cool. Welcome in, Raiders. I totally didn't expect. No, normally I mute myself on the start and soon screen, but I guess I'll talk to you for here. No, I am not getting free art. That is fake news. I didn't agree to that. You say that, but the moment I have money, I'm going to throw it at you. You're going to wake up on a random July night and be like, why did I get $50 from Mocha? And it's gonna be because I sent you $5 for everything you made me while you were taking advantage of my brokenness. Mark my words, Mick. Mocha does not forget. Except for when she forgets to change stream titles. Anyways, since I'm talking to you guys anyway, let's just go hang out here. Hi. Mocha doesn't forget, except for when she does. Hey, look at that! You finally got your founder's badge! Congratulations, Red! Now, if only the alerts worked on this channel. Apparently, I don't have my alerts set to the just chatting screen. Red, you just got robbed. No, you did not have the founder's badge because it says you've subscribed for 2 months, and your first month of subscription was a gifted sub. I know that for a fact. So you just now got your founder's badge. Anyway, well, welcome in, everyone. It's been like 2 months since I've had a Saturday stream, I think. I actually don't remember the last time I was able to stream on a Saturday, but here we are. Hey, look at that! Latest subscriber, Red Lariat. Right there above my head. We're just going to go ahead and get into it because I have nothing better to do. Wait, do you not see the little thing that says latest follower, subscriber, and stuff? Is that not on stream? It says latest subscriber, Red Lariat. Right there, above my head. Is it not actually there for you guys? Has this thing been broken? Oh, okay. Cool. I think Red just wanted to make me question my sanity for a moment. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me just because that's a thing I can do. So this is not a part of the main story here. This is a side world, but supposedly I can get some really good crafted gear from Wintertusk, so we're gonna just pause our storyline to go through this side world just for funsies.
Ho there, Outlander. What brings you to Grizzlehiem?
Crafted gear apparently.
You explain that you've been sent to speak with the king of Grizzlehiem.
Or I can do that. That's cool too.
You want to speak with our king? Not today, little wizard. Our king doesn't just speak with any young cub who asks.
Okay, well, I'm not a young cub. I'm very clearly a wizard.
No offense intended, but only the most worthy of warriors can speak with the king of Grizzlehiem.
Do I not look like a worthy warrior? I defeated Malistaire.
I'm Bjorn Ironclaws, a famous hero of my people. If you make a name for yourself, I will speak for you and see that you get to meet our king.
Okay, well, Bjorn, I am bored of your dialogue, so... Okay, we're gonna go talk to this other person now, because Bjorn was boring me. Mick is currently playing Overcooked 2 on their own, and they have, like, 3-star every level and such. Dang. I tried to watch, Red play that with, like, Kurosu and something. And, like, they stressed me out so bad that I could feel my period cramps starting back up, so I had to get out of there.
Hail, Outlander! Have you come to witness First Paw, the bounty of Grizzleheim's waters? Is it fishing?
I'm not doing that right now, but that's the fishing quest. I've been waiting for a while to pick that back up. You were there with Sir Kurosu, unless I'm thinking of a different game. You guys kept yeeting rats out the kitchen and such. Shiro was in charge of the knife. It was a different game? Okay. They're one-armed cook, yes. Guys, it's not my job to remember all your cooking games.
What brings you to the camp of Bjorn Ironclaws?
I have no idea. I didn't listen to the rest of his dialogue.
Bjorn sent you? He wants us to teach you our ways and see if you're worthy of joining our band? Fair enough. Let us start then. If you wish to learn our ways and join this band, you must learn to be fearless at all times. Your destiny was woven long ago.
Blah blah blah,
And
fate
I do
fate
not
something.
know if you are
We're going to
cowardly
go
or
defeat some
courageous.
troubled
Only you know
warriors
when.
now.
Go to our old burial ground and defeat 3 troubled warriors. Return them and tell me what was in your heart.
Sometimes I want to listen to this dialogue, other times I'm just like, I do not care. What thing wants to throw you, IRL? Who's trying to throw you? Do I have to go beat someone up? Wait, is Red the one trying to throw you? Because if Red's trying to throw you, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Because Red is a very, very intimidating, not adorable at all Minotaur. Oh, Orpheus wants to throw you. Yeah, I can't help you with Orpheus either. Yeah, I don't even need to put it, I didn't even need to put the other blades on, but I'm just trying to get enough pips to use my attack. I'm way over level for this area, because I've been putting Grizzlehiem off for a long time. Or if he says he wants to throw Red too, good riddance. I mean, oh no, he wants to throw Red? That's horrible. Why would he want to do that? Why would anyone want to throw Red? That doesn't sound right. They really sent me to defeat the weakest troubled warriors ever. Maybe that's why they're so troubled, because they're so weak. Okay, I defeated your guys for you.
We heard the troubled warriors' howls from here. Good then.
Yeah. You know what? Since Grizzlehiem is a side world, I'm not even gonna bother. At least with this area's dialogue. Because I'm pretty sure they're just making me fight a bunch of people to prove that I'm strong and stuff. They want to see that I'm strong. I am so sorry that I said that. Or am I? I don't know. Oh, look at this battle circle that they've made me talk to this guy in. We're definitely not gonna end up fighting him, are we?
What manner of being? You would like me to
Oh.
speak well of you? That you could share in my
Yeah, that's a
reputation?
good use of that.
I will not
Did
give
it-
my
did it
word
work?
so lightly.
I heard the
Prove
sound, so
your
I think
worth
it
in
did.
battle.
Oh, we have to defeat this guy? Man, who would have guessed? The big battle circle? Yeah, I never would have seen. Your internet crashed? That sounds like a you problem, Red. don't know why I've decided that it's time to bully Red Lariat. She never comes to my streams, and then the moment she gets here, I'm like, ah, yes, that sounds like a you problem here. Oh yeah, goodbye, Red, I guess. Okay, I'm going to not bully Red for the entirety of my stream. We're gonna be a little nice to Red. Your last Mocha stream ever? No! Please, come back! Wow, thank you back, most merciful and intimidating, Minotaur. Have I mentioned that you're intimidating? Oh, my pet healed me. That was nice. Red says, wow, what a nice stream, Mick. You should take notes. Mick should not take notes. I am just saying words. Hey, I beat you up. Do you see how intimidating I am?
I'm impressed, young cub. You've proved you can
Yeah.
tell any
Anyways.
who asked that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
Yeah, I'm basically going to just speed run this area. There's not really much to Grizzlehiem when you first get into it after you finish Arc 1. Because you're meant to start it, like, I think while you're still, like, several worlds behind. So I'm, like, way over level for this. Yes, Mick is trapped in the ads. Poor Mick. He will be remembered.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth? Excellent. Now, it is not...
Oh, the ads are done. Welcome back, Mick. I'm on my way to go annihilate another poor, unfortunate soul. Wow, 12 gold. I don't know what I expected from this area. Oh, these are the guys I'm supposed to defeat. I thought I was defeating, someone, like, strong and stuff. I didn't mean to say strong that time. That was an accident. So, like, can we talk about the fact that Christmas is just kind of sneaking up on us? Because, like, I looked at the date, like, 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, Christmas Eve is in 10 days. Like, there's something about December. The first half of December, you're like, ah, Christmas is soon, but not really. Then it's like, holy shit, it's Christmas. Like, last week I was sitting there like, why are all the Christmas trees on sale? We still have time. And then suddenly I looked at it, I was like, oh, I see, it's almost Christmas. If you feel like sharing, what are your guys' holiday plans? You obviously don't have to go into details. But I'm a little curious. I didn't know that you could heal me twice in a row. I don't know why you keep healing me in this area. I don't need your help here. It would have been nice if you would heal me when I'm in Celestia and I actually need the healing. But thanks anyways, I guess. Maybe you only do something if I don't also play a spell. Maybe that's what's going on. Wait, no, because I've seen you... Because my pet has skipped, like, over an enemy before to heal me, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Your holiday plans are sleeping, Red? Well, I hope it's the best sleep of your life. Yeah, I think my plans are to work Christmas Eve, go to my grandmother's house, go home, and then just exist for actual Christmas Day.
I'm sure that one will think twice before he troubles the town again. We've been...
Am I just doing your errands for you? Like, are you not man enough to fight these people yourself? Is that what this is? Like, you say you're trying to test, like, you know, like, my bravery or something. But, like, you seem like the wimp here, sending a child to go fight all the enemies for you. I know I have literally not been listening to any of your dialogues, so I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you're just making me run your errands for you. Did I walk here when I could have used the teleport stone? Yes, I did. Why? Because I am not known for my planning. At least it wasn't a long walk. I think what I might do, just so we don't all get too bored, is I might finish 1 or 2 areas in Grizz and then go back to Celestia. Because I've done Grizzlehiem so many times. Well, as I think this is like maybe my 2nd time playing through Celestia. So, like, game-wise, this is me running errands because it's like, yes, Grizzlehiem. Yeah, I have to go there at some point. Like, no words can express how glad I am to finally be on Arc 2, because there were plenty of moments when I was streaming, like, through Arc 1, where I was actually just really bored because I had played through that entire arc so many times. So I'm really excited to be moving on to new content.
just gonna crush off little cub. Break his bones. Take his gold.
A rank 4 boss? I don't know, it sounds kind of puny. Wow. A rank 4 boss who only has like 100 more health than his underling. Whatever will I do? I saved your life. Wanna give me money?
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be
Finally,
ashamed.
someone talks about the
Still,
fact that I'm literally a
Defeated
child.
Shattertusk handily. You're no mere you have my thanks.
Like,
I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best
like
head on
they
back
really
to
have
camp
they
and
really
speak
have a
to Hagen.
child like dealing with all of their issues for them. All of the adults in this game are so useless. But I feel like that's really like any like fantasy like story ever. Like, oh, here is this dystopian world. Who will save us? How about this random child? It's always like it can never be like some like 30-year-old with some life experience or something. It always has to be a 12-year-old.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread.
Like, why not some 40-year-old who's like, who decides to rise to the occasion because they're sick of and tired of like dealing with this shit and they don't want their child to grow up in this world? Why does it have to be the child?
You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our...
Okay.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night, and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request. In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, But those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzlehiem: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
Basically, this mother was like, hey, don't hurt my children, and they became, like, you know, all entitled. That sounds about right. She called it her children, and they never learned right from wrong.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels?
Yeah. They told me a story, at least.
You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels. All great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon.
I mean, yeah, of course. I was taught the art of blacksmithing. If anything, your little sword there looks very flimsy. Not up to dwarf standards.
Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
He will show me what to do? I should show him what to do. His weapons and armor were so flimsy that they all got destroyed by Grendels. Fine, I guess I'll go talk to him. Oh, wait, no, he was over there. I thought they meant the other guy. Oh, hi. Wow. I didn't realize you were right there. Yeah, so I'm sorry I insulted your work. I thought they were talking about the guy way over there, not you. You might be better, I don't know.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today?
I don't know. What can I do for you today? Could I teach you how to blacksmith some stuff that's not gonna break instantly?
You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels?
Yeah, I
can't
do
wait to
know
get
how to make
started,
one.
But I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but
You
I
don't
can't
have to
do
show
much
me how to
without
forge my
tools.
blade. I've been forging since I was 5.
The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you
Sounds
rescued
like a
me, I
you
looked
problem.
around for them, but I couldn't find them.
You should have looked harder, man. I bet they're gonna be right there laying on the ground.
Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The one named Bloodseeker has them.
Oh, okay. It's a defeat and collect quest. Okay, but like if you're such a great blacksmith, you should be able to, you know, get your tools back from that guy yourself. Fight him like a man. Stop making this child do all your work for you. Sitting there saying he's gonna tell me how to forge a blade. The audacity. So, I'm so glad you agree, Red. Oh, I didn't even see this little cave hiding back here. Hey, yo, you got some blacksmithing tools I was told to come collect? So, like, I have nothing against you personally, but, like, I was told to come steal some tools from you, so that's what I'm gonna do. So, like, why do you need the tools anyways? Your name is Bloodseeker. You don't sound like a blacksmithing type, so I feel like these tools are useless to you. But hey, what do I know? You know, I don't know why I have to get tools from you in the first place. There's a blacksmith in the other area. Why don't we just ask to borrow his tools? I guess this guy just wants his own tools back, but still. This seems unnecessary. It really gave me a regular pip instead of a power pip. Okay, I guess I'll pass one more time. Okay, I got the tools. Ooh, and almost walked right into another enemy. Like a genius. Only geniuses do that. I mean, of course that was my plan. Why wouldn't it be the plan? Hey, I got your tools.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again.
You're welcome. Maybe next time you can do something for yourself. Maybe use your tools to make yourself some, like, you know, adequate armor and some, like, weapons so that you can do your own errands for yourself instead of making me do them. Because, like, honestly, this is below my pay grade.
Now we're going to get started. This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Drogoth.
Okay.
For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders. You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
Okay. So, fun fact about these spiders in this game, because I like to talk about all the time, they aren't even real spiders. They only have 6 legs. They are not spiders. They are objectively not arachnids. Like, look at this man. Actually, you know what? Let me get into the battle so you can get a better look at him. Like, count those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You are not a spider. You are not even close to being a spider. You may be vaguely spider-shaped, but you're not a spider. You are, however, an ice spider, so you have tower shield. Yay. Tower shield basically cuts any damage I do to them in half. Though, not that it really matters, because this attack is gonna overhit no matter what I do. If anything, this just gives me permission to overhit even more. Oh, yay, now you both have tower shields. It must be my birthday. I'm just gonna put feints on them. That'll probably even the odds here. This right here is one of the best pets I've ever had. Not only does it give me Balance Blade, but it also just heals me randomly. Like, who doesn't want to have a loyal companion that will just heal you? For a moment I thought I was about to put another tower shield on itself, and it was like... I know that their AI isn't that good, but it would have been really funny because they don't stack. I'ma just do it. Let's see what happens. It might not kill him, but that's why but we'll see. If it doesn't kill him, it will be entirely because of these dumb tower shields. Nope, that was enough. Oh, and I got a single spider ichor from that. Wow, thanks. That was so nice of you guys to give me what I needed. Not. This is just a constant game of Mocha sasses all the enemies for existing. Anyway, we're gonna fight these balance ones, hopefully. Nope, we pulled the ice one anyway. It's fine, I guess. I attempted to get just the balance ones. I can't believe that we're going on an ingredient. Like we're sitting here grabbing ingredients for this man. And I'm just gonna put a feint on him because I'm 100% expecting a tower shield. If they don't put a tower shield on, I'd be more shocked. Wow, my pet is on a roll today. Look at them. They are such a good boy or girl. I actually forgot what my pet got named. Okay, Old Shelby. So yeah, you're a girl, probably. Watch me get canceled for not even knowing what gender my pet is. I just realized they never put a tower shield on. Well, whatever, I guess. think we're almost done with this area already. I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is we're probably going to have to defeat some Grindles or something after we do this.
Brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the next step. I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it. What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider ichor, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Wow, we're really gonna... am I really gonna go kill the only person who told that Grendel person no? That seems a little rude, but... okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna go do. Oh, it's right here. If I was the level I was supposed to be when I was in this area, I think I would have leveled up by now. But nope. That's fine though.
I can hear your little footsteps intrude into my web, and you shall pay the price.
Listen, I'm not here because I want to hurt you. I'm here because I was told to come hurt you. I'm calling it now. The moment I get to like the parts of Grizz where I actually will need that healing, my pet will magically forget how to heal. You know, I think this might be the fastest I've ever really gone through any fights. It usually takes me forever. Who would have thought that being 30 levels over level would do that? I mean, I never would have guessed, would you have? Hey, I got the stinger.
Good work. It's an excellent
Einar.
You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed. Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade. The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits. In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter. At this camp's waterfall, you can invoke a water spirit named Whisper Tide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Stormglare.
Well, you're talking about this one right here. Just how strong are these Grendels for us to need 3 separate spirits to bless this blade?
They foul the waters and plague the land. I bless your blade with the grace of water. Go now and use it with great skill.
Alright. But like, they're like, you know, they're really hyping up like this fight, and I bet you I'm going to just one-shot them. And it's gonna be so funny when that happens. They're like, only the stinger of this specific Spider Queen can do any damage to these Grendels. and then I'm going to get there and they're just going to have 1,000 health, like the amount of health that the random enemies just walking around usually have. In Celestia, I mean. This is just Mocha. This stream is just Mocha, and like sasses everything about Grizzlehiem for being at a lower level than she currently is. In my defense, I have nothing else to talk about. Wow. And mine is 80% shield against death magic? You shouldn't have. No, I mean it. You shouldn't have. That's horrible. Why would you do that? How dare you try to protect yourself and keep yourself from dying? Oh, cool. Now you have one too. That's fine. It's gonna put on the death blade and then attack. Oops, I did not successfully kill the actual boss. That's fine. Ew, spirit armor? That's fine. I'm pretty sure my attack actually eats through spirit armor. Well, about to find out. I'm pretty sure last time I did one of these, like, kind of attacks that actually ignored the spirit armor. Yeah, look at that. Also, I thought I was supposed to get your... Okay, I see.
Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power, made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
Cool. Thanks, I guess. I almost forgot that we were trying to get people's blessings here. And not just beating up some tree guy for fun.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you. I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero. Or even a king. Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
Sword. I could have forged this myself, but I guess the other guy was some help.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero?
It's a little mediocre, but it's not the worst sword I've ever had, at least.
You're well on your way to becoming a hero. But even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely.
Then why am I fighting battles for you guys when you can do it yourself?
You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels.
I mean, I'm in a constant state of being distracted, so I don't know what you expect from me. I'm going to be distracted in that fight regardless.
Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there and defeat a few of them. They'll be wary of you after that.
Okay, I guess I'll go defeat some Grendels. Totally haven't been making all of these weapons specifically because you guys want me to fight the Grendels. I was just gonna let them roam the earth after I got this sick blade and laugh at you guys as you try to fight them yourself. But I've decided to be a kind and merciful dwarf, so we'll fight them for you. Even though you guys don't deserve it. I'll tell you what, I thought that more people, I thought I'd be hit by more objects by now. It's probably because Blade isn't here yet. If Blade was here, I would be pelted by objects already. Though to be fair, I think I also set all of the throat redeems to fairly high, just to discourage blades specifically from overusing them. But I might need to lower them. Oh. Hi, Red. I didn't realize you were still here. Here I am talking to myself about objects getting thrown at me because I thought I was alone. But no, Red is still here to throw things at me. Yeah? What's that face for, Red? I have no idea what just hit me. By the time I look at the screen to try to look at what hit me, it's gone. No, these are the death, pips. Also, welcome in, Orpheus. We are just going through Grizzlehiem real quick. Because I've been putting it off for like 10 years. So, like, there's not much exciting happening here, but it had to be done. We need to get to Winter Tusk so that we can see Grandmother Raven's really cool model. Because, like, Grandmother's Raven that she has in Winter Tusk is one of my favorite models in the entire game. Like, whoever did that model deserves a raise. But yeah, no, these are not Shadow Pips. They are just regular Death Pips. They do look kind of like Shadow Pips, but I think the Shadow Pips are more of a navy color instead of like the full black. I don't even know what level you have to be to get Shadow Pips. Orpheus, what level do I have to be for Shadow Pips? If you know. Also, how are you doing, by the way? I don't think I asked. I used to be really good about asking people how they were doing when they come in, but now I'm just like, oh yeah, welcome. I'm doing a thing. Anyway. I defeated the Grindles. It wasn't hard. You guys could have done it. You guys could have found some like random baby off the street, and I bet you they could have done just as good of a job fighting these Grindles that I did. You're good? You're good? That's good to know. Can't remember what level? That's fine. I mainly just asked you because you said something about Shadow Pip, so I thought that you might know.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig.
Hi, you're welcome. Gotta check on the people who keep coming back.
Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Draugr.
Cannot remember the
Go
name
to
of the
fort
world now.
and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear,
All I
always
know
remember
about it is that
spirits
it's a world I
contain
haven't
great
been to
wisdom.
yet.
Seek their counsel if you need it.
I feel like it's a newer world that gives you
Return
shadow
here
pips though,
once
because
you
I feel
know
like
how
that
to
was more
enter the
recent.
fort.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's telling me about the skeleton key thing. Do you ever do the skeleton key things in Wiz? Because like, I never have. Mainly because I don't really know where you get skeleton keys from, besides like paying for them with crowns and I feel iffy about giving King's Isle even more of my money than I already do. Like, King's Isle already gets $10, 10 of my dollars a month. Like, I don't need to give them more money. But like, if there's a way to get like skeleton keys and such without like, you know, paying for them, that'd be cool. I think you can get them out of the loyalty shop, but I count that as paying for them since, you know, you get the loyalty points for continuously having membership. Which actually, it's been a while. This is like one of the first times I've ever... Yeah, wait. I forgot that I'm in Grizzlehiem. I thought, I genuinely thought that was gonna take me to the commons for a moment, but it did not. So I guess I'm gonna walk there. Cause I misclicked. Like a genius. But yeah, I want to see what they even have in the loyalty shop. I think I remember the last time I checked, it was a bunch of nonsense. Mostly just the packs. Like, they really implemented the loyalty shop and then didn't put anything worth it in there. They're like, hey, we want to encourage you to spend more money. So, we're going to make this loyalty shop, but then we're not going to put anything worthwhile in it. But I'm going to check anyway, just out of curiosity. What you got? We got a hat. This elf pack that I got for free with the code. More packs. Apparently I could get a gold skeleton key if I wanted to. Apparently I have 3 tokens. Wow, that's more than I've ever had. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the key for the sake of it. Why not? Now I have a key to use one of these days. Now then, I wanna try to get through most of these early Grizzlehiem worlds so that we can just get Grizzlehiem out of the way. Person I was planning on raiding today, I think is moving their stream to tomorrow, so we don't really have a time limit of any kind.
Magic is at work here. There must be a way through.
Do I have any plans for Christmas? Christmas Eve, I'm gonna be going to my grandmother's house because that's what we always do for Christmas. But other than that, nothing really. I'm just gonna kind of be chilling at home because I don't work on Christmas Day. Doing mostly nothing. What'll probably happen is I'll end up doing laundry on that day. Because that's what I tend to do whenever I have a day off that I don't know what to do with. Oh, I just realized they was over here. Yeah, it's fine, Red. You can tell the truth, Red. You just wanted to trick me into having a longer stream today so that you could catch up on all of those points that you haven't been able to get.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass. To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Okay, we're gonna go defeat another creature. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you don't have to lie to me, Red. I see straight through you. It wasn't that you forgot plans, because Red never forgets things. Red is a professional streamer who you know, is very intimidating and never forgets or anything or has scuffed streams ever.
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
Besides, you were literally live yesterday. Like, if anything, having 2 red streams in a row, that's spoiling us. Okay. Wow, look at this, vaguely intimidating looking model. I bet you they're gonna have a lot of health and be really hard to fight. They're totally not gonna have only 750 health. Definitely not. They aren't weak. You know, when I woke up this morning, I was trying to decide if I had a sore throat or if I was just dehydrated. I think it probably was an actual sore throat. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even notice that he put an 80% death shield on himself. Great, here I thought I was done with this fight, but nope, I still got their dumb lackey because they decided to go through and protect themselves. How dare they try not to die? It's fine, this just means that we're gonna be playing the waiting game. Not an imp? I don't think I'll survive that. Wow, 71 damage? Man, guys, that was a close one. They almost took me out. Dang, I thought that said 666, but nope, it just said 606. That would have been too perfect.
Among Thulin's possessions.
Hooray, I got stuff. Wait, why do I have to go back to talk to that guy? Can't I just go up to the thing? Why are you wasting my time and making me talk to Mr. Useless, who's done nothing to help this entire time? I guess I have to go talk to him so he can be like, excellent, you got the thing. Now you can go open the door that you were just next to 5 minutes ago.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day, but it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your Bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels. Go to Drogarth and drive him from that once fair place.
Yeah, see, I was right. That's exactly what happened
You
here.
find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
Okay, let's go defeat this Grendel. That's definitely not a gremlin with a different name.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated.
Hairless
What's
one?
that?
You have less hair on you than I do.
Spider-Bane blade?
Like, come on, look at you, and then look at me. Which one of us is hairless now? I may not be covered in much hair, but I have much more hair than you do. You look like a skinless cat. An oversized skinless cat at that. Wait, did I just get... I think I just clicked out my, my prism. I actually needed that this time. Fine. Neo, welcome it. Oh wait, I don't think Neo can hear me. Can you hear me, Neo? Because it says there's an ad break going on. I'm going to wait until I hear something else from Neo or the ad break ends to finish welcoming in Neo. Okay, I think the ad is over. Welcome in, Neo. How you doing? You're doing good. That's good. Welcome into the Mocha Sasses Everything About Grizzlehiem stream, because that's all I've really done for the last hour, is sass everyone in Grizzlehiem for existing. At work on break? That's good. I'm glad that you've decided that your break time and that I'm worthy of being used, of being, like, you know, hung out with during your break time. Yeah. That makes sense. I momentarily forgot how to form a sentence there. I was like, wait, hold on, what am I trying to say? This is the issue about just saying words. They don't always make sense. I think you got the gist of what I was trying to say. just gonna do it, even though I got rid of my, my prism like a genius. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in Grizzlehiem. It wasn't even that big of a deal. Yay, I did it! Wasn't hard, but I did it. I think we just completed the first area in 1 hour. If we keep that up, we might be able to finish at least 3 zones today.
You did well. The whole valley, I've talked.
Okay. Yep, we're going to talk to Mr. Bjorn Ironclaws in Northgard.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well. The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. But it...
Oh, I just
If you
remembered.
wish
I
to
forgot to
earn a
pick up
cus-
the, I forgot to pick up Zeke's quest. What am I doing? Okay, where are you, Zeke? There you are. Ah, no, I don't want to go to the mount shop. I want to get this quest. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of the yard birds is on a wall here. Because I think there's, for some reason, they for some reason put 2 yard birds in Northgard. And I want to say, yep, there it is. Yep. Thank you for confirming that for me, Orpheus. I thought I was right, but you know, it's always good to have someone tell me I'm not crazy. Yeah, let me check. Okay, never mind. They only have 1. Oh, it's Ravenscar where they have 2 of them in. Where they have 2 of them there for some reason. I'll get the one in Salvador's Pass later. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm back, but my model isn't. There she is. I don't know if it's because it's the it's a V-Roid model or what. ever go crazy, let you know you'll go crazy with me. I mean, if I remember, I'll send you a postcard and say, hey, I'm in the nut house.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us.
Wow, you just met me and the very first thing you're gonna do is insult me? Maybe learn some manners.
Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw.
He did? How dare he? Hey guys, what's the Red Claw?
The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out.
Wow, he didn't. Tell me more. I'm so very interested in this. Definitely.
Now the people of Andershold are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here.
Are you the only person here? Is there no one else? Like, come on now.
If you wish to help, go into the forests and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best, and gather some winter berries.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is, even though you insulted me in the first 5 seconds of talking to me, you want me to go and do your job for you. Like, come on now. Why can't Orn here protect the village? Besides, he's the only other person here. Are you protecting Orn? He's a grown man. Fine, I'll get you your fur. It'll be the best fur you've ever seen. What is up with these guys and insulting me the moment they meet me? Like, could you imagine if, like, you went, like you were, like, some person whose entire job is to go, give supplies to people in need, and the first thing they do when you show up is insult your shoes or something? Like, you wouldn't be too inclined to give them that food anymore. Like, you probably will still, because you're not a horrible person. But, like, everyone seems to insult me the moment they meet me in this game. And then they ask me to do their stuff for them anyways. Alright. I guess we're going to defeat some poor innocent wild claws for their fur because some really rude man asked us to. Yeah, moral of the story, guys. If you want someone to do something for you, maybe don't start out your conversation by being like, oh, wow, is this really the best they could send? Ooh, I just noticed the death shield on that guy. least I noticed that before I attacked. Not that I can attack anyway, because I don't have an attack on in my hand. Yeah, he did. He really rocked me hard there. How will I ever recover? Guess you could say he really rocked my world. Okay, that wasn't even clever. This is why you're not supposed to encourage me to tell bad jokes, because then I feel the need to tell one, and it's worse than my usual jokes. You like puns? Yeah, I get. That's good, because you can't last long on this channel if you don't like puns, because I'm a punny gal.
Your kindness is appreciated. Our people will be warm and have food to eat, but we still must hide in the wild while the Red Claw burns our village.
Well, maybe you should do something about that for once in your life, instead of relying on this child. Albeit very powerful child, but still a child to do it for you.
While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild.
Wow, that must be unbearable for you.
They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they are caught. If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby woods and find them.
Okay, I'll bear with you for a moment. I'm sure they're barely holding on. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do whenever I pop into people's streams when I'm at work is I'll tell them that they got a visit from Utka, because I like to make jokes with my own name. Hey, I'm so glad to see you've hung with it.
Red Claw? Do you know where my people went?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, they've enlisted me to do all of their work for them.
They're over there? Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
You sound like you're an old man. I guess I'm fine with helping you get back there. Like, I can't be mean to an old man, especially since you're one of the first Grizzleheimians to not immediately insult me the moment you saw me. So you know what, Hans, you have my respect. I think the Red Claws are just they must just be a clan of some kind, because I was expecting to see like lobsters or something, but lobsters didn't make sense for Grizzleheim, so I was like a little confused. Dang, I thought there would be something behind here, but there is not. Oh yeah, I already got the Yardbird for this area. What am I doing? Anyway.
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we fled, and now I can't find them.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you didn't flee very far. You're basically in the village.
Thank you. I owe you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
Like, close to this guy? Is there? Wait. Oh, there's 2 Yardbirds in Salvador's Pass. Which means there's another one here. I think maybe I knew that. Maybe that's why I started looking. Like, a part of me already just knew, but unless you mean this tree over here, but but that one I can't get to. Wait, no, you might mean that I was near Hans. I don't know what I'm talking about, I say words. Let's backtrack to Hans. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna head back? Why are you still standing here? Okay, nope. Wait. It's a path. Is it a path to victory? Or is it a path to nowhere? It's a path to stone blocks, if nothing else. Oh yeah, there it is. And a stump. Yeah. Look at you, Orpheus, being all helpful and stuff. Like, I think a part of me remembered since I got over to the other guy and immediately started to try to look behind that house, but clearly I didn't remember well enough because I tried to look near the wrong man. And no wonder I thought there was 2 Yardbirds in Northgard, because there's 2 Yardbirds in every other area. You were stumped. No, you were right on. I was stumped. Okay, this time it says, oh. Did you even try to flee? They're right there.
Can you help me? I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went after we ran away from the village.
What do you mean ran away from the village? You're in the village. Do you not know the difference between being inside and out of your village? You're literally standing outside of a house.
Oh, that way? You have my thanks. I can find my way back to them now.
Okay, well, are you gonna keep standing there? Or are you going, whatever. I don't have time for this. I'm leaving, with or without you. Maybe they don't start actually animating the NPCs walking away in these quests until, like, later areas. Maybe this area is too old for that. Okay, so this is unrelated to everything, but I want to show you guys the cute little pet that I got from all of the stuff that they've been giving away. Because, like, I suddenly remembered that the 12 Days of the Spiral event was going on, so I was going through redeeming all the codes, and I got the cutest little pet. So I feel the need to show you guys now. Even though literally no one asked for it, but, like, the moment you see this pet, you're going to understand. You're also going to get to look at literally all of the pets I have, because I keep them all on this wizard for the most part. But, like, okay, where is he? Yes, there he is. You see that little toy duck? That right there came in one of the packs for like Christmas, because they were given a bunch of free stuff. Look at how cute it is. It's a little toy duck, and and I didn't even notice that that it does that little pitter patter at the front. Like, he is such a little guy, and I love him. He's not useful in any way, but he's adorable. And then Here is the chaos that is the rest of my pets. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get back to actually doing something. Yeah. Yeah, I got quite a few pets there. Yeah, let's get back to doing something that's actually useful.
Greetings, young wizard. Please come to my office as soon as you are able. Something has arrived for you.
Okay, Merle. Why do you want to talk to me? Like, not to be rude, but what? Okay, I was gonna go back to, what I was doing, but Merle Ambrose wants to talk to me, and that's usually important. He said something's arrived for me. Stop.
I want you to introduce yourself. The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
You really brought me over here to talk about Diego? Wow. He just wasted my time. I thought he was gonna have something cool for me. Maybe something to do with, like, the new world, even though I'm way under level for the new world. But, like, we got that quest for Caramel when it was coming out, so I thought, hey, maybe there's something cool here. But no, he just wants to talk to me about Diego.
You found them?
Yeah.
Good work. You've got some skill as a tracker, I see. And you're braver than I thought.
Gee, thanks. Way to give me a not at all backhanded compliment.
You've aided us greatly, to be truthful. But if you want to defend us, now is the time.
Okay.
I can hear the sounds of the Red Claw informers in the woods, coming this way. If they find us, we will suffer.
Two of your guys that you had me find were standing right in front of them, and they did nothing to them. I think you're overreacting.
Can you go and meet them in battle? You must defeat them before they find their way to this camp.
Okay. I mean, I'll defeat them. But, like, you sound like a baby right now. Like, that one guy was standing right in front of a bunch of these guys, and they did nothing to them. I don't think they're as big as a threat as you think. The fishing is good here. I'm gonna be honest, I've been slacking on both crafting and such, because I think... Hold on, which crafting quests do I have? I think I might still have one from Marleybone. Hold on, what's the dialogue? Oh no, okay, I got the Dragon Spire, so I'm not as far behind as I could be. But I'm still a little far behind. Right now I just need to collect more ore so I can transmute some more diamonds, and then I'll be able to turn this quest in finally. But I've kind of been slacking on these quests. That's actually why when I logged into my other wizard, I was in Safaria, because I was actually wait, no, I think I was in Winter Tusk. I was there because I was trying to get some more black lotuses for these craftings. Oh, they're right here. Because, like, when I was looking into it, it said that Austriland was one of the better places to do some farming for black lotuses that I had access to. I also have all the transmute spells on my other wizard. So what I do is I just send everything over to my other wizard instead of wasting my money on buying those recipes again. Which brings me to why we're even in Grizzlehiem in the first place. I'm here because I have been told that I can supposedly get some really good crafted armor in Wintertusk that'll give me a crit rating. So I definitely need to, you know, do some more of my crafting quests too, because I may or may not be under level for crafting those ones. Though I actually have no idea what armor they're talking about, so I'm gonna have to look into that so I can make sure I find the correct merchant for those recipes. But I have time, so who cares? What is the area behind the waterfall and base camp? By the death tree. I thought you were talking about like here at first, but wait. Do you mean in Grizzlehiem or do you mean somewhere else? In the starting area of the entire game? Are you talking about like where the death school is? Yeah, so that assuming you're talking about the dungeon, that is the Sunken City. It is a optional dungeon that I actually haven't done yet. Are you currently playing Wiz? Because right now the 12 Days of the Spiral event is going on, so you can actually play through as much as you want for free right now. So if there's ever a time to play any Wiz, now is the time. It started on the 8th, but I completely forgot about the 12 Days of the Spiral event until today. In fact, any Wiz players in chat, you guys should go, you should go grab the free stuff that you get. I actually might go ahead and repost all of the free stuff codes in my Discord after stream to make it easy for you guys. But if you go into the community news on the main site for Wiz, it's pretty easy to find. You just gotta redeem it all, and then you got stuff. It's not all, none of it's particularly useful stuff, but like, I just like free stuff. I think I just set all of that during an ad, so like no one got to hear me talking about anything. Because I'm a professional. You have to fight a shadow dragon and the vampire? What? Okay. Hold on. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by a shadow dragon and a vampire. Yes. You hear everything. Yeah. Like, the only area I know of is this thing right here that goes to the Sunken City. No? Okay. But I know you said near the death tree, so I assume you would mean like... Wait a second. Are you talking about this thing right here? Because I've never seen this before. Is it this? How do you activate it? This is not something I've seen before. Whatever it is, I might not be at the right level to do whatever you're talking about. Because I've never seen a shadow dragon or vampire in this area. Sounds pretty cool, though. That reminds me, what do you have? Nothing important. Cool. I can't see anything else out of place except for this. So I think I'm just going to say that this is probably what we're talking about. The fight is tough. Well, we'll see about that when I eventually get to it. Because I'm sure I'll do that eventually. Anyway, I think I was trying to fight these guys. You can't solo it? That sounds like a challenge. Like, unless the game literally... Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, it'll probably be fun to watch me fail to solo it. But you gotta know me better than that. I'm going to attempt to solo it no matter what you say. And then after I fail, I'll let you guys help. Because I have to make a fool out of myself before I'll do anything. Before I'll ask for help. That's honestly a thing with me, like, you know, in real life too. I have a very hard time asking for help for anything. Like, no matter what, it's like, no, I have to do this myself. The moment I ask someone for help, that's usually because I gave up on it. I don't know why I am this way, I just know that I am. Yeah, like, just while we're talking about it, like, last week or so, I decided that I wanted to try to get, like, art made by the artist that did these reactive images for 3 of my friends. And, like, while I could have easily just asked one of the 3 people who the person that did their model was, I decided that the best approach was to go through each of their Twitters individually. Eventually, I found the artist, like, in one of their Twitch bios, but, like, it was one of those things where it's like, I know, and you know, that if I just asked, I would have gotten my answer much sooner. But for some reason, I have to make everything complicated. I gotta put on my detective hat instead of asking a question like a normal person. Anyways, I hope you guys have enjoyed that story of one of my main character flaws. It's one of those things that I might work on eventually. I would say that I would work on it, but I don't want to make you promises I may or may not keep, so we're gonna go with might. Though when it comes to doing stuff in the game, the main reason I don't ask for help is because I think that, you know, I think it's better content for me to do it by myself, because usually what happens if I get people in to help me with stuff, they'll be like way over level and they're gonna one-shot it, and then I'm just sitting here like, wow, here was this thing that was supposed to be this big challenge over just like that. I mean, thanks, I guess, but you know, a part of me did still want to do that myself.
You have done well. If the Red Claw does not hear from the scouts, they will think we are long gone, or they will be afraid to attack us. Both ways, we are safe. It is as I feared. Another of our villagers is missing. The village elder, a wise man named Grimnir, stayed behind. The others say he refused to leave Anders Holt when the Red Claw attacked. He would not leave his home, saying he would await his fate there. Can you go to Anders Holt and see if Grimnir can be swayed to come to safety?
I guess I'll try it, but like, if the guy wants to stay, I feel like we should just let him stay. If anything, I would argue he has much more guts than you do, honestly. I have a lot more respect for this man than I have for you. I saw you earlier. How you doing? You seem totally fine, but I'm here to try and force you to leave anyways.
You're not one of the Red Claw. Why have you come? Idril Axebearer sent you? I'm sorry, but I will not leave this place. I have lived here my whole life, and no one can drive me away.
Honestly, I respect that. If you want to stay, I think you should be allowed to stay.
You can help by taking a message to Idril for me. Tell him that I've known Ivar Anderson since he was but a cub, and he would never willingly give aid to the Red Claw. Ivar is an honorable thane, and this village was founded by his grandfather and bears his name. He would never betray it. I suspect that Ivar must be under some dark enchantment. Go and tell that to Idril Axebearer. He will know what to do.
You know what? Sure, I'll do that for you. Cause you're staying here at your home, even though it's dangerous. Like, if there's anyone I should respect here and do what they say, it's you.
Oh, you come alone. So it must be that Grimnir would not leave. That can't be helped. Grimnir says that Ivar is under an enchantment? It must be so. Ivar was an honorable thane before the Red Claw came to our land. I know little about enchantments, so I can do nothing for Ivar Anderson. You know the ways of magic. Can you look into this matter and see what can be done?
I mean, sure, if you say please. You keep just expecting me to do your work for you.
An old Grendel wizard called Bolthorn lives in the boiling fields. He knows of enchantments and other dark magic. Go and speak to Bolthorn and see if there's a remedy for the enchantment upon Ivar, our thane.
I didn't hear you say please. Fine, whatever. But I'm getting tired of you. I keep forgetting that this area is so big. Hey, what's up?
Approach, youngling. You are far from home. Far, far from home indeed.
Yeah? What of it?
Say nothing. I already know what brings you to this place. You seek to break the spell put upon Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt.
I bet you put it on him.
There is much you do not understand. Much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question you do not yet know to ask. My counsel does not come without a price. and it must be paid before answers will come.
A series of challenges you must complete. That is the vibes I'm getting here.
I want the claw of a brave warrior, one who guards the weak. Go to Egil Axbearer and ask this of him.
Okay, well, you're not gonna find any brave warriors here. These bears are a bunch of sissies. Honestly, they're unbearable. Is it too much to make the same joke twice? I think it's fine. Hey, Egil, so they want the claw of a bear who's honorable. Do you know where I could find one of those? Because I don't.
That crazy wizard wants one of my claws?
No,
If
you
he'll
meant...
help my Thane, then I will give it to him.
No, he said one of an honorable bear. You left your village.
Egil grimaces and breaks off the smallest of his mighty claws. He hands it to you.
It is a small price to pay, if it will restore my Thane to his old self.
Okay, I guess I'll ask him if it works, but he said honorable, I think, so I don't think it will.
Egil is a brave one indeed, to surrender a claw so readily. Do not worry for him. That lost claw will be a sign of his honor.
I guess. But, like, are you sure?
You will find your answers in the deepest crypt, but you cannot enter that dark place without my help.
Okay.
Bring me these 3 things. Geyser water from the boiling plains, crypt bark from a decaying bog walker, and slime from the death troll called Drek Darktooth. When you offer me these 3 things, I will tell you more.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're going into a trap. I don't trust this man one bit. Like, it sounds like he's getting me, like, ingredients for another something. Okay, well, I got their geyser water. By the way, Red, if you're still here, I still have not locked anything down in my setup. I hope that makes your skin crawl. I don't know why I decided to, immediately, choose violence at the 2-hour mark of my stream, but I did. Oh, hello, Shadow. One of my cats is here to hang out with me. You know what I think? You know what might be a cute idea? If I get little models of my cats, and whenever they come to hang out, I just toggle one of them. So, like, whenever Shadow is here, I just have, like, a little PNG of Shadow just chilling. The only issue with that idea is that then I'd have to get a new model made every time I get a different cat. But it'd be cute. The idea is cute. Because then you guys also get to enjoy the existence of my cats. Because Shadow is currently enjoying herself making some biscuits on one of my legs.
Drip's gonna smash you in the pudding, send you home crying to your mother.
I doubt that. You're a rank 4 boss. I've seen worse than you. But, you know what? You have confidence in yourself, and I respect that. Even if you do only have 720 health. Here, I'll even put a feint on you, just as a sign of respect. Does flirting with the bosses still work? I think it probably does. But like, all of my flirts were getting more and more cringy, and it wasn't and they were starting to sound all the same too. So that's the main reason you haven't heard me be doing so. But here, just for old time's sake, wow, Gurk. I really like your loincloth. It makes you look pretty cool. Wow, look at that! He just immediately curled over and died for me. Look at you, Orpheus. You got yourself gave me a good. Let me try this again. Look at you, Orpheus. You gave me a good suggestion. Yeah, he fell for it. This is why you don't be a simp, guys. Because when you're a simp, you get beat up. This is why Mocha doesn't simp ever. Mocha is an anti-simp, for that matter.
With these 3 things, I will craft a salve for you. It is needed for what is to come.
Okay. But what is coming?
Take the salve I've made for you and smear it across your hands. The door to the crypt will be barred for you if you do not do as I say.
But how do I know I'm not going to, like, put this salve on my hands and instantly die? Like, you're not explaining anything.
You smear the salve on your hands. Your skin...
Do not fear, Outlander, and do not scratch at it. It will wash away in a short time. Now, you must go to the crypt and retrieve a sacred talisman called the Eye of Truth.
Okay.
The Eye of Truth will show you what you cannot see. With it, you have what you need. Go now, and trouble me no longer.
Must you always speak in riddles? I broke his heart and he couldn't fight anymore? I like to think of it as he was so enamored by my charm that he couldn't bear to fight me anymore. So
and
he
it
just
opens.
curled over and
Your
died.
hands no longer itch.
I don't know if you could hear me over Grandmother Raven, but hopefully you could, because I could barely hear myself over Grandmother Raven. Actually, it's kind of disrespectful that I was talking over Grandmother Raven, but that's fine. Also, wow, this is a huge room for a single fight. Was this necessary? I don't think this was necessary. Gotta love Wiz and their unnecessarily big rooms. It's such a big room for such a tiny doorway. Like, I could excuse it if it had, like, a bigger doorway, but it doesn't. Like, why does the doorway look like it's made for a much smaller room? Sorry, I must complain, Ka, about everything. It's in my nature to complain. It was fast. It's because I'm like 30 levels over the level I'm supposed to be here. Actually, wait, no, we're in a new area. I'm probably closer to 25 levels over the level I'm supposed to be here. Actually, no, it's because I'm so great. I am the great and power from Woka Stoneheart, and no fat foe can stand in my way. Now I have the great and powerful Trixie thing stuck in my head. Oh, and I see you found the free badges. Those are all emotes that my friend Blade made of himself, and I decided to make them channel emotes since I don't currently have any. "656? Come on now. You could have given me 10 more hit points. That is so disappointing." Yeah, we got the Blade Blade with a cookie, Blade with chalky milk, Lip, and Blade Cry. Those are the 3 that I chose to use. I was going the wrong way. I was about to leave the dungeon by accident. Or wait. No, what? Which way is it? Which way do you want me to go? Was I going the right way the first time? See, like, it keeps flipping to go the same. Okay, we're just gonna go down. I was going the right way the first time. Oh, hello, Ban. Ban just got right up in my face and said, "Hey, notice me. Give me love." And it worked. I didn't even notice that Shadow left. She went off to go do cat stuff. B-A-N, Ban. I have 3 cats, Shadow, Ban, and Bean. Ban is my oldest cat. Yeah, I have Ban and the 2 sisters, because she, oh, you have to bounce? Have a good day, Red. Not really, because Shadow is much younger than Ban, so for many years it was just, Ban. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. In fact, let me just go ahead and let's acknowledge Red's existence. Red is going to be debuting her new model next year, and I'm really proud of her, so, oh, we got hit by a thing. So, we should go follow Red. She worked hard on that model, and she's working hard on her debut stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you could too. You should come lurk for more streams, I say, like you're not eternally busy. Don't say nice things while you're trying to leave. You know what? You know what? Fine. Let's do this again. Don't follow Red. She's stinky. She thinks she's intimidating, but she's not, and she's super scuffed. Would you rather me insult you as you try to leave? Is that better, Red? Is that what you want? Have a good day, Red. Simps? What does simps mean? Oh, subs. Yeah, I was actually there for part of that stream. I bought myself party animals just so I could go hang out. Bye, Red. I'm going to yell because you're yelling.
The darkness of the afterlife.
Oh, cool. We're at the guy that we wanted to fight. Cool. That's good. But yeah. By the time when she ended stream, I was just barely starting to figure out the control. Oh yeah, right, ads. Okay, are the ads over? Are we all good? I think we're good. So, I bought party animals just so that I could go hang out with Red during her stream. And my controller wasn't working when it tried to make me do the tutorial, so I backed out of the game and came back, and it didn't make me do the tutorial. So I basically was sitting there trying to, like, you know, play party animals with them, and I had no idea how to even play the game. So I kept getting immediately knocked out of each of the matches, and it was a lot of fun. But I got to knock out Red and VTuber Orpheus at least once, so I think I'm proud of myself. Yeah. Now that I own the game, maybe at some point I'll go through and actually try to play it. Because I already spent the money. But we will see. You want to watch me play it sometime? Well, I actually started to post schedules of what games I play and what days I'm playing them on my Twitter and also in the Discord. So I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or not, but if you do, that's a good place to find them. So that way you can be in the know of when everyone's favorite dwarf is going to be live. I was trying to think of a joke of what I could call myself, but I had nothing, so just went with a generic favorite dwarf. On Wednesday, I began playing Spiritfarer because I got a capture card, so I can play Switch games now, and I'm playing Spiritfarer as my first Switch game. I've played it before, so it's not like a new game to me, but I thought it would be fun to revisit after all this time. Though I actually let everyone vote on what game I played, so it was actually picked by everyone else over Breath of the Wild and Arceus, which I found pretty impressive, because I kind of thought that people were gonna be... I really thought people were going to make me, were going to have me play Pokemon or something, but nope, they chose Spiritfarer. It was kind of a nice surprise.
You take the Eye of Truth.
That's a really big thing we just picked up like it was nothing. Do I get to keep the Eye of Truth? Because it looks kind of cool. Ooh, Orpheus, you don't want to say that. You don't want to call me a gnome. And here I thought we were close, but now you're calling me a gnome. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember how to. Oh, do my faces not work? I thought they did. I guess. Oh. Never mind, I was trying to see if I could activate my faces for once, but I couldn't get it to work. I can't believe it, though. After all this time together, you're gonna call me a gnome? I thought you were my friend.
You have returned. Did you make the trade?
Yeah, I made the trade. No thanks to you. You didn't help at all. Dwarf is what I am. That's literally what race I am. I'm a dwarf. Calling me a gnome is insulting. You're saying that I'm some fragile little garden, protector. Like, you look at a dwarf the wrong way and they shatter. By the way, I'm not actually upset you called me a gnome, it's just a thing. Because, I thought it'd be funny if I had a thing against gnomes.
An eye for a single claw? Some would call that a good bargain. If Bolthor spoke without deceit, the Eye of Truth will reveal the foul enchantment upon Ivar Anderson and free him. To rescue our Thane, you must find him in Frostholm, the fortress of the Red Claw. Those left in the village are put to work making Frostholm, so they may know where Ivar is. Speak to Grimnir, the village elder who stayed in Andersholt. If he knows anything, he will tell it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna adjust the way I'm sitting because it's starting. My legs are starting to fall asleep with me sitting on them the way I have been.
You should not have returned. It's dangerous out there. But fate put you here for a reason. I will help you.
Yeah.
If you wish to get into the Red Claw Fort of Frostholm and rescue Ivar Anderson, your best hope is to sneak in and cause trouble for them from inside.
I see what you did there.
They are looting the village and all the nearby lands of all our weapons. They do this to arm themselves and to keep us from fighting back. They have taken many weapons already, so now they're looking for the most valuable ones. If you present yourself at their gate with a great weapon, they will let you in. Ragnar Stormbrow, leader of the Red Claw here in Anders Holt, carries the finest weapon I have yet seen. Take it from him. They are certain to want it.
What if I just present them with the sword that I got for the other area? Supposedly that's a really cool weapon that they made for me. Why do I have to go defeat this guy and take his weapons? I already have a cool weapon. But hey, if you want me to go fight this Ragnar Stormbrow and take his lousy weapons, I'll do that.
Who are you? How did you get here? It matters little. Your trespass ends right now.
Oh wow, a rank 5 boss? Guys, I think we're moving up in the world. Watch him have like 800 health. Like, he moves up a rank and just gets like that, like a little bit more health. Oh, I was mistaken. He has 900 health. My god, I'm so afraid. Whatever will I do? That snake really gives you the chills. I wasn't paying attention. Was that an ice snake? I'm going to assume it was the ice snake, and that was a pun. Sorry. Sometimes in these battles, I just kind of zone out. If I was paying attention, I could have really appreciated your pun. I'm sorry that your pun got wasted on me. Yeah. And you see, this is exactly how I end up in situations where I have like 73 health left because I'm not paying attention and one of them like gets 6 pips and then like nearly one-shots me. Then I'm like, oh shit. What?
Looks like
Oh.
extra loot you find or visit your dorm.
I guess it's time. I guess it's almost time for me to go back to the bazaar because apparently my inventory is full. Actually, I think I have a bunch of the Celestian gear that I can't even sell to the bazaar, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and quick sell that since I already know I can't sell it at the bazaar. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just sell all of these Celestian helms and such. Get them out of here. I'm not gonna sell anything else because I think they actually pay better for the gear you can sell at the bazaar. Also, wait, hold on. 666. Nice. Anyways. Hooray. That should buy me some time. Hey, look at this. Look at these weapons I got.
Hold on there. No one can come in unless they're bringing supplies. Let me see what you've got there.
Yeah, you can feed them to your pet, but I'm not entirely sure why I would. Is there, like, some benefit to feeding them to your pet that I don't know about?
That's a fine blade there. Just like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. You'll be glad to have it. You can use it as a spare. Go right in. Speak to Ulrich Oathbreaker inside. He will guide you.
Wait, did he just tell me that the weapon I presented him looks just like the one that the guy I just defeated has? Are you dumb? I think he is. You don't remember? Oh, that's fine. Feed one to your pet and we can find out? Well, I just sold most of them, so let's see. Okay, this has the no auction symbol over it, so let's feed that to him. It didn't do anything. Hold on, did it give it experience? Did it give them experience? Okay, they have 264. I actually really want to know, so let's try this again. Feed to pet. 264 is what they had a moment ago. Oh, this time it gave me a treasure card. I guess it has the. It didn't give him experience because it's still at 264, but this time it gave me a treasure card, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I'll try one more time. $264. Yeah, it definitely didn't give me experience. Yeah, I don't think there's any. There doesn't appear to be any anything worthwhile you get from feeding it to your pet, except for occasionally treasure cards. Oh well. It is totally fine. It could have been something really cool for all we knew. What's important is we learned something new today.
What do you want, young cub?
Ulrich Oathbreaker leans forward and speaks in a whisper.
You can trust me. Grimnir told me of an outlander who
I think I have a final slice of pizza, and I'm just going to eat that while we do this dungeon. Yeah, I got a singular slice of pizza left, and I'm going to eat that right now.
I pretended to break my oath so that I could learn how to defeat the Red Claw, but I am still loyal to my people.
He's going to get the axe.
I can tell you how to cause trouble for the Red Claw and help you get to see Ivar Anderson.
I'm going to have to ask you why you think that.
If your goal is to get to speak with Ivar Anderson, you must gain the trust of his henchman, Gunnar Quickaxe. Gunnar is the Red Claw camp leader.
Gunnar Quickaxe, more like Gunnar Slow Shovel.
Go present yourself to Gunnar Quickaxe. Tell him you will work for him. When he gives you a task, return to me. We will see if we can turn it to our advantage.
up? What's up?
You want to join the Red Claw, huh? You don't look like much, but we'll take anyone who's ruthless and resourceful. I see that you've got a good weapon to add to those we've already got. Good, then. Go and find Haldar Stormwatcher. He's in charge of our weapons storehouse. You'll want to see that fine sword you've brought us.
All right.
It is as I thought. Haldor Stormwatcher is our quartermaster. He is in charge of the horde of weapons the Red Claw arm themselves with.
I'm officially punnier than you. Thank you, thank you. You honor me. The secret to being so punny is you have to say every joke that comes to your mind, even if it's awful. Because, like, the more you make awful jokes, the better you get at telling good jokes.
If you wish to help the people of Anders Holt, defeat Haldor Stormwatcher and sabotage the weapons he's got stored. That will weaken the Red Claw when they try to use them in battle.
You there! I'm Haldor Stormwatcher. I'm the quartermaster here. With these weapons I've gathered, the Red Claw will easily defeat all our foes. We'll take the King's Own city from him and we'll rule all of Grizzlehiem. What do you have for me? What do you mean it's not for me? Foolish young cub, step a bit closer and I'll take it from you.
I mean, if you want to fight me, I'll fight you, but trust me, I'm not gonna be the one laying on the ground when we're done here. I am the mighty Mocha Stoneheart, and you never stood a chance. Wow, 880 health? Man, I'm sorry. I should not have insulted you so quickly. In fact, let me tell you, I really like your shield. It's very colorful and it looks like it will block many attacks. Like, I bet you if I threw my spear at you, it probably wouldn't even dent it because it's such a great shield. Anyways, wanna call a truce? Like, I would never defeat you. So, oh yeah, you wanna call a truce? Cool. Psych. Look at how I lowered their I managed to lower their, what's the word? Defenses by appearing small and helpless before I beat the snot out of them.
You used some tricks the blacksmith taught you to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little
Excuse
work, they
me?
become useless
The
for
blacksmith taught me? I've been blacksmithing since I could talk. They didn't teach me anything. If anything, I taught him something. I can't believe this game keeps insulting me and my blacksmithing abilities.
You have done well. If they use those weapons in battle, they will certainly be defeated. No one suspects your work yet, but you should remain careful.
I mean, honestly, I got a good look at those weapons, and they looked pretty pitiful. The fact that those are the best weapons Grizzlehiem has to offer is quite sad, really.
Our work is going well, but we can do much more to weaken the Red Claw and ensure their defeat. Go and speak to Gunnar Quickaxe once more and see what task he will put you to. Such an opportunity can be used against the Red Claw.
Okay, I'll go talk to Mr. Slow Shovel, but only because you asked me to.
You again? Looking for more work, I gather. Very well. If you want to be useful, go and give this gift of fine golden arm rings to the boars that just joined the Red Claw. Their leader is named Scarsnout. He's not too bright and has a rash temper, so do not anger him. Give him the gold and he'll distribute it to his warriors.
Gold, you say? What if I just keep that gold for myself? I mean, I've been needing to buy myself a new, cupcake machine.
That should show the boars that we respect them and see them as our equals.
Yeah. Respect them and see them as equals. I'm not gonna keep this gold for myself at all.
Gunnar gave you golden arm rings to give to Scarsnout, leader of the Boars? Those are fine gifts, tokens of the highest respect. They won't see those arm rings, though.
Ulrich looks around and pulls out a small wooden bottle. It looks like something a child would drink from.
I found this earlier today. It's blueberry juice, a drink for cranky little cubs with upset stomachs. Give it to Scarsnout.
Yeah. As long as that means I get to keep the golden armbands, because you know how us dwarves love our gold. I think I deserve these armbands after putting up with all of these guys' BS all day.
Scarsnout happy to join Red Claw. Gunnar says he gives us gift to show respect. You bring gift?
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scarsnout. A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
What this? Blue juice for cranky Tommy? This drink for cub, not warrior. Gunnar insult us? He think boars are cranky cubs?
I'm shocked that he knows the significance of it, because like that seems to be a thing in, like, you know, the bear clans. Would the boars know about that?
Scarsnout send message back to Gunnar. He start by smashing you.
I mean, you can try to smash me, but like, it's not going to get... Oh, okay, you have a respectable amount of health. You know what? I take back all of the insults I didn't say about you yet. However, you still aren't going to, win this fight. I can promise you that much. Oh no, I already put a death trap on him. I don't need to put a second one. He is trying to make me batty. Yeah. That is so rude of him. Yeah, he really is trying to make me batty. My god! Do you have any non-bats? There's so many bats! Is it gonna be another bat? No. I guess not. Yeah, his companion does have me all fired up, I guess. That was respectable. They're really trying to roast me alive, though. How rude. You're trying to win the pun championship again? Well, we'll see how you do. But you might get hammered in the competition. Don't be a scarecrow about it. That was terrible. It's a good thing I don't think you could hear me. Yeah.
Good work. Now the boars think the Red Claw has no respect for them. They are still troublesome, but they won't be allies. Our work, I think, is almost at an end. We can risk one more act of sabotage, and it had better be for the greatest good. Go and see Gunnar Quickaxe and see what mischief he will set you to. Then return once more, and we will try to make good of it.
You know, I feel like by now they should know that something is happening here.
You there, young cub. How do the boys like their golden arm rings? I'll wager they were quite pleased. Did Scarsnout send word back? No oath of fealty? No promise of aid? That is troubling, but no great matter. The boys will likely show their gratitude in another way. If you want to be a member of the Red Claw, we have need of ruthless, cruel men who will not listen to the cries of weaklings. Go to the jail and speak to Olaf Ironchains. We've captured some villagers, and Olaf will need help breaking their spirit.
You know, it's only a matter of time till that first guy we beat up wakes up and tells him about what's going on.
Gunnar wants you to go interrogate villagers, does he? Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf Ironchains and set the villagers free.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go do. I feel like after this he has to realize that I'm clearly not doing as he asks me to.
Gunnar send you to help interrogate these weakling villagers? Good. I can use an assistant. Go and soften them up some. Put the fear into them. I'll follow it up with the hurt. Here's a key to their cell doors. Let me know if they talk.
Hey, how you doing? Get out of here.
What are you doing? I'll get you.
Okay, we got ourselves a rank 5 death boss. Olaf soft chains. You only have 800 health. They don't have the faintest idea what's coming for them. Actually, I think that was a curse I put on them, not a feint. Unless they just used the thing. I don't remember what I put on them, actually. No, it was a feint. Cool. I'm winning the pun contest again. It's because I'm the best. You should be grateful that you can that you have such a great mentor to learn from. Honestly. I got nothing for that one. Listen, when you're named after a drink, it's very easy to make puns early on. Aw, I didn't defeat him. Sad. Oh, it's because I didn't put a death prism on him again, didn't I? I forgot he was. I already forgot that Mr. Soft James was a death. I was too distracted in destroying you in the pun competition. You may be my loyal follower, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to destroy you when I have the chance at puns. Right now I'm trying to decide if I want to do the area that's after the Roughlands in today's stream, or if I want to just finish up the Roughlands and let that be it. And then maybe, like, try and see if I can get the second half of Grizzlehiem done next time I'm here. Those are the questions. I feel like it depends on how long the other area will take. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. He's been allowed to exist too long. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Oathbreaker. I feel like by now, This guy has to know that something is going on.
You did well. Olaf Gunnar hasn't heard of our acts of sabotage yet, so you should go speak to him now, before he does. He'll surely let you in to see Ivar Anderson, after all that you've done for him.
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that this is the moment he figures it out, if I remember.
You there! I've heard some troubling news. Weapons destroyed, walls angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us. Brothers of the Red Claw, attack!
Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting. Alright, Mr. Slow Shovel. It's me against you. And this other guy. Who was really... Man, he was really moving fast to try and get into this fight, wasn't he? Ooh, you got like 1,200 health. That's respectable. I respect that. You're still not going to, get very far. Cause like that's the amount of health that the side enemies have in Celestia, but we're not talking about that right now, I guess. By the time I go back to Celestia, I'm going to have forgotten how much harder it is in Celestia, and I'm going to get accidentally bodied because I got so used to these easy fights here. I'm calling it now. I mean, the support that like Red Claw Charger is giving to the boss is quite electrifying, if you ask me. I think that I should be good now. If I'm not, well, there's no one to blame but myself. Yeah, I'm good. That did more damage than I needed it to anyways. Alright, let's go to Ivar Anderson and destroy him too. Is there anything in... Is there any yard birds here that I need to... Nope, there is not. I didn't think so. But I thought it was good to check and be sure.
I do not know who sent you, but you're not leaving here alive.
It's cute that you think that. By the way, where did those other two unnecessary doors go to? Nowhere, I bet. Oh, I get 3 enemies. You know, before I turned level 50, that would worry me a little bit, but I got myself the fancy smanchy scarecrow. Like, I think if I did this fight at the level I was supposed to actually do it at, I probably would have struggled just a little bit. Anyway, Ivar Anderson. I'm not wearing eyeglasses, so I actually have to kind of look at this guy a little bit. Is there anything I'm seeing that distinctifies him? No, not really. Ivar Anderson, I really like how you spell your name with 2 S's for some reason. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Ah, there might be. I'll go look after the fight. That looks like it might be a book thing. But I'm not entirely sure. Bant here is sitting on my lap being all cute and stuff. A very cozy cat. I'll go look anyway, just in case. But that looked like the bottom of a book pedestal. I forgot that OBS actually tells me how long I've been streaming for at the bottom of my screen. Oh, look at my dog. Being a very good dog. At least I think it's a dog. It might be a fox. I'm not entirely sure what my pet is. It is, however, a certified good boy or girl. Man, they're really focusing in on those bats, aren't they? These guys really thought they were a threat to me.
It does not matter that you've seen my true face. We have the thing. You cannot stop us.
Oh, look, it's a raven. That's not at all something that should be taken of note.
You have defeated the impostor who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt. But where is the truth?
Yeah, it looks like that's a book.
Where is Ivar Anderson?
I know we're not going to Ravenscar yet, so it's kind of... I forgot that we see the ravens so fast. Because I'm pretty sure the next location is the Merkholm. Which... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up how long the next area is. And depending on by how long it is, I will either in-stream now or do that area. Because, hold on, let's see. Yeah, there's like there's 6 main areas, it looks like. Potentially these 3 today and then the other 3 like another day. But I'm gonna have to see how long the Merkhold is before I make any decisions. Because if it just takes like an hour and I can, like, you know, finish it and end my stream at 9, then I'm totally gonna do the Merkhold. But I don't like to finish like my streams in the middle of an area when I can help it. I like to get to the end of an area and finish it there. But we'll see.
Did you meet with success? A foul raven was disguised as Ivar Anderson? That's grim news, indeed. That is why our Thane acted without honor and betrayed us.
Hey, maybe don't insult ravens in front of me. Ravens are actually a pretty important bird to me. I love ravens.
If he was a raven, then where is the real Ivar Anderson? You should go and give this news to Bjorn Ironclaws. He was a friend of Ivar's and will know what to do. Soon, thanks to you, we will be rid of the Red Claw.
I mean, yeah, of course, thanks to me. You guys haven't done anything this whole time. Like, you really have me, like, you know, dealing with an invasion all by myself. Like, you guys aren't even trying to help your homeland. You're just watching me do it.
Young Outlander, did you learn what troubled the village of Anders Holt?
Bjorn Ironclaws looks troubled, as you explained that Ivar Anderson was replaced by a raven trickster who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt.
Yeah, they barely know me, you're right. This is unbearable. Like they have me, an outsider, fighting their battles for them. Like I can barely bear it. Okay. It looks like 34 to 51. Hold on. That's about 20 quests. I am not ending stream because of your puns. Right now I'm trying to decide if I want to do the next area or not. Because like if I end it here, then what I would be able to do is do the Merkeep and Ravenscar in the same in like the same episode. And then like you, because I think that this one takes me more time sometimes. But like 12 quests seems doable in an hour. I think I'm going to just go ahead and do the Mercold Keep.
You tell a dark tale, one I wish I had not heard. The king must thank you for your help in this great matter. Your fame grows with every deed you accomplish. Soon, in the time since they...
Yeah, because it says it's 20, it says that it's 20, a little under 20 quests in this area. I mean, I don't see why not. My first Wiz stream was 5 hours. And then like when I do Ravenscar, I know that that it sends you to the Nita Veilers, which is 3 boss battles. And so that can take anywhere between no time at all and a long time. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get Mercold Keep over with, because like I think we're on a roll, a pretty good roll.
Bjorn Ironclaws sent you? I have heard your name before. The folk of Grizzlehiem sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly. Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now, they ready themselves for another attack.
And if I end up ending stream partway through an area, the only person we can blame is myself. But I have faith in this. I think we can finish this by 9.
Test your courage and your battle skill. Lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a Moonstrider scout in battle. It'll slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
See, these guys are actually, like, trying to do something. They're, like, you know, shooting things at them. There's no one loading these or setting them on fire, so it appears to happen by magic. But, like, it's highly implied there's actually someone doing something here. Why would I blame you for it? You agreed that ending stream right there was good. I don't really need to put anything on myself to use this attack, so we're just gonna... We're just going to use it as is. This just means that we'll be even closer to the Ravens. And by extension, Grandmother Raven. Have you seen what Grandmother Raven looks like in Wintertusk?
I see you came back unharmed. Good work there. The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again.
Also, why do we call it Wintertusk when on the map it's not called Wintertusk, it's called the Hundor Fjord? Like, why do we call this Wintertusk? Nothing, when the game doesn't even call it Wintertusk. It doesn't make any sense to me.
We have need of stones for our catapult. We gathered the...
Young wizard, I have an offer you can't refuse. Come see me in Old Town when you can.
I'm sorry. Why do you want to talk to me? Hold on. I want to see what on earth he wants to talk about. I'm sure it's gonna be a waste of time like when, Merle Ambrose wasted my time earlier. But, like, Baldur Goldpouts wants to talk to me for some reason. At least I'm pretty sure you wanted to talk to me.
Greetings! Now that we have established a bond of trade between Grizzlehiem and Wizard City, all wizards can benefit. I have a trade partner in Grizzlehiem who can help you learn some new magic. How does that sound?
Interesting.
Go to Northgard in Grizzlehiem and speak to Eric Weirdroom. He knows where new spells can be had, and he will share them freely.
This seems unlikely, but it's very funny you say now that we've established trade, because I never helped you establish trade with Wizard City. But hey, I'm intrigued. Let's go see what what's-his-face has to teach me. Probably nothing helpful, but I'm curious. I was like, oh yeah, I think I could finish this area in an hour, and now I'm doing something completely unrelated. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, what do you got for me?
I am a seeker of knowledge. The mysteries of runes and magic are mine. From your clothing and our if you would learn about Grizzlehiem, seek out the rune stones. The runes carved upon them tell our greatest stories in the language of old.
You know what? I think I might be good, unless it's this one.
I do modest trade dealing with spells. There is one problem. A warlock named Wagner Runethief stole my spell scrolls from me. If you can go to Wagner Runethief's cave in Merkholm Keep, defeat Wagner, and get my spells back, I will gladly share a spell with you.
I'll accept it, only because it says I get a spell and I'm intrigued. But you're gonna have to wait, mister. We're gonna do our actual quest line first. But it's nice of you to give this to me while I'm in Merkhold's Keep, I guess. Let's go defeat some canyon ragers and collect boulders or something. I don't really need to put anything on myself to attack here anyway. Man, this was a rocky start to the battle with you having all those ads, right? Really, the very moment I go to attack, you put a negative 80% shield on yourself? That is so rude. Great. Now I have to fight this guy still because he had to put on a shield the very moment I was attacking. That is one of the most rude things I've ever seen happen. Oh, you're gonna put another one on yourself. Well, tough luck. That trick's not gonna work twice. What happens if I accidentally get hit by one of the boulders that they're sending out this way? Do they just have to do everything themselves? Alright, here we go. This could have been over much sooner, but you had to go put a shield on yourself. Actually, I think your friend put a shield on you, but that's besides the point. Okay, gonna go give them some boulders. That's a nice boulder. Ooh, speaking of nice boulders. Yoink. I really just risked my mana to go get those boulders. I say mana because if I got pulled, I was going to flee. Oh wait, where am I delivering boulders to? Here?
You
Okay.
place the boulders near the catapult.
Wow, all of that work for a single boulder. I'm sure that'll help them greatly. Yeah, I rocked their world. You got it. I guess I was too bold for them. Gotta be bolder next time.
Once again, you have done well. Bjorn was right to speak so highly of you. Our assault is... You do not look like one of us, so you will not allow...
Don't even pretend that one was funny. That one was awful.
Go and inspect the Wolves' Gate and test the skill of their defenders.
Oh, I guess I brought them 2 boulders.
You inspect the main gate of the Wolf Fortress. It is sturdy and well fortified. It will easily withstand any assault.
It's kind of cool that they actually have an animation for where these boulders fall. Like, I know it's probably just going to repeat the same fallen locations, like, over and over again. But it's still kind of nice that they actually put in the time to have these boulders they're chucking across the map land somewhere. wooden chest. Yoink. 63 gold. That's almost a full stack. Wow. I didn't realize you were going to, like, literally put your nose to that wall before you turned. It's actually... The fact that I didn't get pulled from that is impressive.
It is ill news you bring, but we are better for knowing it. We must change our plans for the assault. That will take some time, so you can best aid us by gathering word about the camp. One of the wolves has joined our number. He does not believe the lies they say about us. He is called Wulfric Fosbane. Go and speak to him.
Alright, I'll talk to this guy. Hey, what's up?
What manner of warrior are you?
I mean, I could ask the same question about you. You're no bear, you're a wolf.
Do not think I am a traitor. I am loyal to my people, but they are being lied to. So, I am unwelcome there. I do not believe the bears are allies of the Red Claw. A raven named Moonin Mistweaver came to us with a captive bear, Thane Ivar Anderson. Moonin claimed that Ivar was leading the Red Claw against the wolves and offered the Thane to us as a prisoner. It is foolish to trust a raven, so I did not believe Moonin. This war between wolves and bears is wrong, and I want to end it. Many warriors are wounded without good cause. If you wish to help bring peace to our people, go and speak to our healer, Ingolf Moonheart. He will tell you what can be done.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
The spirits of sky and night speak to me. They say that the one who will bring peace to this land is neither wolf nor bear.
Yeah, it's because they're dwarf.
I wish only to help the wounded, and to bring peace to both peoples. If Wulfric Fosbane can heal these wounded wolves, they will join him. I have run out of healing supplies, so I can heal no others until I have new supplies. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
I need wound wraps and aloe leaves. Most Moonstrider howlers carry suitable wrappings, and aloe leaves grow wild around here.
Wait, so you're telling me to heal some of these wounded wolves, you want me to go fight some more wolves? I don't fully understand your logic here, but if that's what must be done. Like, Orpheus, if you're still here, you heard what they said too. They ran out of healing supplies, so what they want me to do is to beat up some wolves to get some healing supplies that I can use to heal some other wolves in order to get them on our side. Does that make sense to you? Like, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, like, You heard that too. Yeah, he is barking up the very wrong tree. I'm currently looking at the quest log, and it looks like we got one quest where I defeat 2 bosses. I defeat a third one in another quest. There's 2 other quests where I also defeat a boss, bringing us up to 5. A 7th boss, and then the final quest is a triple boss. So we got ourselves 10 bosses that we're gonna fight before the end of today's stream. Which, you know, would be something to worry about. But we're in Grizzlehiem. I'm still over level for this area. One of 2. Alright, if you want to fight me again that badly, who am I to tell? Oh, well, you're not who I'm supposed to be fighting, so that's annoying. I pulled the wrong kind of enemy in. I fizzled. I don't know if I've been not paying attention, but I think that's the first time I fizzled today. Even though I know there's no way that's correct. I have to have fizzled before just now. the wrong way. Sup.
Those will be of great use. Wait for a short while.
Ingolf takes a few minutes to make some healing wraps out of the wrappings and leaves.
If you would help me further, go and use these healing wraps on the wounded wolves in the village.
Should I start with the ones I just wounded?
The wounded wolves are named Reynard Icerunner, Rolf Mornsong, and Rurik Fellbringer. Find them and heal them.
Oh, you mean specific wolves?
Your aid will show them that the bears are their true allies, and that they have been lied to. When you are finished, return to Wulfric Fosbane and tell him what we have done. He will be pleased.
Oh, I leveled up. What level am I? Level 51. I didn't think I was gonna level up this stream, but I was wrong. Hey, Rolf.
That wrap is a balm to this poor wounded wolf.
You're welcome, I think.
I thank you for easing my pain.
I really went the long way to get to this man.
You seem a wizard, but your hands are those of a healer.
I mean, have you ever met a life wizard? Wizards can be healers. In fact, I literally main as a healer, so I don't know why you're so shocked. Oh, I thought I had to talk to him. If I knew I was going all the way back to the beginning, I would have used the teleporter.
You have done much to help our cause, but there is much to do. I know the strength of the Wolf Army, and Higlak Shadowstalker and Otto Winterwatch are the greatest wolf warriors. If you defeat them, the other wolves will be uncertain, and their courage will break.
Okay, defeat. Gotta defeat one guy and defeat the other guy. Child's play.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
That's what you think. But I think I'll be just fine. Wow, Hylic Shadowstalker. I really like your armor. It makes you look buff and strong. In fact, I should give up now because I could never defeat such a distinguished warrior with his armor. Except I can and I will. Hello, Ban. Yes, I know. You're telling me it's food time. I shall feed you soon. Yeah. It's because, you know, I really got him with those compliments towards its armor. He never saw it coming, the poor fool. I've gotten much better at being able to kind of guess how much damage my attacks are going to do. It's one of those things that, you know, I always forget how to do when I first start playing again. But after a while, you kind of just fall back into your patterns. Wow. Auto Winterwatch. You have the prettiest fur coat I have ever seen. It looks so nice and soft and warm. Maybe you would allow me to warm myself up with your fur coat? No? You said... I'm really surprised. I thought you would be, all for that. It's okay. I'll just have to take it from you. Auto Winterwatch was not quite as, appeased by my flirting. But, it's fine. We're just gonna take that nice warm winter coat of his anyways. We're almost at the 45 3 hours and 45 minutes hour mark, so I'm pretty sure another ad is coming soon, because I think it's because I think I have it set at the 15 and 45 minute marks. Oh, my cat just made my phone fall. Whoops. Hold on, I gotta find that. I'm using my phone to track how much further I have in this area. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I fizzle? I think I fizzled. Yeah, get out of here. I told you I'd have that fur coat. Nice and warm. I'm gonna put it on my dorm room floor. Oh, or I guess boots are fine too.
Your courage and battle strength are legendary. I am honored to help you forge peace between the wolves and bears. There is another matter. It would be a great help if you could go into those caverns and find those lost warriors and tell them how to return.
Okay, I think I'm pretty sure at least one of the Yardbirds are in this area.
Strange that a child shall lead me.
Like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, somewhere in this area. I know I don't need to talk to you, but I'm just grabbing some stuff. I also know that you can get frost flowers in this water that I'm going to definitely yoink up. Ooh, yeah, that's right. And there's also this Grandmother Raven statue that you can collect. I have at least 4 of it, but I don't care. Grandmother Raven is a legend. You can never have too much of Grandmother Raven. There it is! Or at least one of them. I don't actually know where the other one is. Was it the 6th and 7th one here? Or the 5th and 6th? Okay. 7th one I haven't seen yet. Look at me all remembering where stuff is and stuff.
I thank you for helping me find my way.
I'm ashamed to have gotten lost, but grateful you found me.
Ah, you're welcome. You know, these wolves are so much more polite than the bears are. I think I'm Team Wolf. Oh.
You have found our lost warriors and sent them back. You have shown... If you defeat Skarl, take his key and raid the armory, the wolves will be without weapons.
It looks like the grotto is the closest to him. Okay, so we are on quest 44, so that is about 7 more quests left. We're making great time. We're gonna go over the 9-hour mark, but I think we're gonna be good. Worst case scenario, I might leave it at the triple boss, just so I can fight those next time I stream Wizard 101 and, you know, be like all refreshed and ready for that. But I'll decide when I get there. It probably will be, if it's like 3 bosses that I fight all at the same time, it'll be fine. But if I have to fight them all separately, that's when it'd be a bigger issue. But we are definitely speeding through this area. There are no brakes on the hype train. I haven't actually gotten a hype train yet. It'll be really cool when that happens. I don't think I'm gonna get one before the end of the year, but it'll be really cool when that does eventually happen, maybe next year. How many more bosses? Okay, so we got 3, we got, how many more bosses or how many quests? Because we got, 7 more quests. And, after this boss, there are 3 bosses that are by themselves, and then the final quest of this area, it says it's a triple boss. There's also a couple mob fights, but those are just mobs. Honestly, these bosses feel kind of like they're just regular mobs too. Oh, it's on. Is it on that side? Cool. It is.
You gather the weapons from the armory, leaving nothing of use.
What is up with Grizzlehiem and having such tiny armories? Like, how is a single spear rack supposed to supply an entire army? Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I was going the wrong way. We want to go this way so that we can make use of the teleport hub. Wait, oh, it's right there. Says I want to make use to it, proceeds to go the wrong way.
Those weapons will serve us well. I have heard tell of a... If we...
Okay, let's go talk to Herker, which is actually that guy. I'm pretty sure we fight this dude at some point.
Few are brave enough to speak to me.
Beat some banshees. Battle Thermopylae strategy, maybe? I don't know what you mean by that, unless that was a joke that I didn't get. Oh wow, a tower shield. Who could have guessed that? Not me. It's fine, they didn't give me an attack this turn anyways. Or enough pips. I just noticed that they gave me a silly little single pip. Oh, it's Frosty the Snowman. Are you here to celebrate with Christmas cheer? I see. Oh, I see. You're commenting on me talking about how they have so few weapons. I'm following now. Occasionally I'm a little slow, but it's alright. Okay, so it wanted me to defeat 3, so I already knew I was gonna have to fight these guys at least twice. Come on. Become corporeal so that I can engage in combat. Have I started my new classes yet? No, I start those on, I believe, the 8th. Yeah, I start them on the 8th. But before I start the classes, on the 5th, I'm actually auditioning to see if I can take this one class that's called Applied Music. And basically, the entire point of the class is it's a one-on-one class where you can work with an instructor by yourself to try and, like, you know, practice, like, singing or whatever instrument you want to practice. And I think I would really do well with having someone whose entire job is to force me to focus on what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm looking forward to them. It'll be really nice to have a schedule that is mostly classes that actually have to do with my major. Because, like, most of my classes beforehand have all just been, like, a bunch of random classes that you have to take as prerequisites. Granted, they were prerequisites for a completely different class. But, you know, still, prerequisites. Oh, I have to collect stump worms? I actually saw those earlier, because I saw it next to the healing guy, and was like, oh, it's a worm. So I know exactly what I'm looking for. Which, you know, isn't the most rare thing, but it's still a little rare. It's not every day I just know what the heck I'm doing. Hooray! But it's also kind of silly that they made me, like, travel all the way over here for one item. But I can't complain too much, because that is just how RPGs work. They make you walk all over. Okay. And once I turn in this quest, the next quest is a boss fight, where I'm pretty sure I fight this dude.
Now I can eat my meal in peace. Oh, hungry, are you? You brought enough for us both. If you wish the dust of discovery, I must ask something of worth in return. Defeat Gath and bring me his spear. For such a fine gift, I will readily surrender the dust of discovery.
That seems unlikely, but hey, we as a character have learned nothing about trust in random strangers. Is this one gonna take me closest? Oh, it's this right here. Look at that. This is quest 47 out of 51.
So many fools come to steal my spear. You will not live to see the dawn.
Okay, you have a respectable amount of health. I hope you do not mind. I'm just chomping on some cereal. Specifically Reese's Puffs. I'm just gonna go and put this on him. Hopefully I should be able to attack next round. Yep, that should be good. I think we've got this in the bag. Alright, got your spear for you.
Let me see what you have brought for me. Now, that is a very fine gift indeed. Now that I've a fine spear and a full belly, well, there's no need to show you any more respect.
Yeah, now are you gonna fight me?
Leave me be. I'll not waste my dust of discovery on... What will you do about it, little one?
I'm gonna fight you. That's what I'm gonna do. We're going to fight you and get that dust of discovery and use it for whatever on Earth we are meant to use it for.
I warned you to leave. Now you'll pay the price.
It's cute that you think that you're a threat. Hmm. 1,600? Not bad, not bad. You still look like a hairless cat, though. A hairless cow with a really big nose. Well, that was stark contrast to some of the other spells I've been seeing today. Nothing groundbreaking, though. Yeah, I think we're good. Now give me that dust.
That was unwise of me. I will
Herkier hands you a small wooden bottle.
tell your wolf friend, Wulfric Fosbane, that I honored our bargain.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to mess with me. The great and powerful Mocha Stoneheart. Who only has 3 more quests to do.
Did you get the magic dust? I hoped that the king.
I'm gonna take this torch. We're gonna do something. Wait. No, that torch is far away. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna go teleport to that torch. And ignite these shelves. Yeah.
You set fire
Arson.
to the shelves. The fire is too small to hurt anyone, but will cause the necessary distraction.
Okay. Gotta go defeat the gods. The Moon Strider gods. In the Scarred Cave that they inexplicably seem to be in. Ooh, I think this is a dungeon, actually. Looking at the, Looking at all the instructions.
Not you. You're not going anywhere.
Never mind, this is not a dungeon, it's an instance. And here I thought they might be doing something cool, but they were not. Okay, so his lackey there happens to be an ice wizard, so we're gonna have to be a little worried. I'm careful about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to get to the triple boss fight, and that's where I'm going to end it. And we'll just start out at with a boss fight. Because we are very close. But I don't need to keep you here all night. Eventually you're gonna want to go to sleep. Because, like, realistically, I probably could keep going. I would do it if I didn't have that weakness on me, but just because of that weakness, we're gonna put a feint on him for fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's see what happens. I don't see the other conversation. Are they using something else to talk? What do you mean? If you mean what I'm talking about, I'm talking to myself.
You pull on the lever, and you hear a click.
And I realize now it probably does sound like I'm responding to someone else, but no. Yeah, I was talking to myself. I can see why you were confused, though.
What are you doing here? I'll send you home with your tail between your legs.
Though I was also, like, kind of, like, giving you an idea of what my plans were at the same time. Because we are in quest 49 right now. And after we defeat these guys, it looks like we're going to fight a boss, do some talking, and then it'll be time for the triple boss fight. Specifically, it says mob, interact, explore, boss, talk, the next quest talk, and then triple boss. Lots of talking. Oh, okay, so for the other one looking at, apparently there's two ways you can do about it. You can go straight to the Hall of Valor and face 3 bosses and 1 minion at once, or you can defeat 2 of the bosses one at a time, and then fight the other one by itself. That's kind of cool that they kind of gave you some choice in it. What's not cool is the fact that I have 3 regular pips. What I might do is I'm going to potentially sacrifice a potion. I'm going to enter the boss fight because I want to see how much damage because I want to see how much health they have. And if it's like, you know, the same kind of health we've been seeing, I'll probably just take them out. But, like, now that I know that I can just fight all 3 of them at once. Because that was the only reason I was thinking of not doing it, was because I didn't really like the idea of fighting 3 more solo boss battles. But if it's all 3 of them at once, that's much more doable.
You pull on the lever, and the gate opens.
Okay. The Wolf Palace. How original.
You see, my wolf allies? It is as I said. The bears are in league with the Red Claw. They have sent their spy to destroy us all. Stop them! Tear them apart!
Hey, we're fighting a raven. welcome back. So while you were gone, I happened to notice that Wilfric, the guy that's been that we've been taking all these quests from, is standing in here on the other side. I think what do you think the chances are we've been double crossed this whole time? We're gonna find out right after this quick thing. I'm pretty sure this Raven might be the same Raven that was pretending to be the other guy before. I don't know for sure because I didn't bother to make note of the Raven that was impersonating. But, oh well. It'd be really interesting if King's Isle made that the same exact Raven. But if they did or not is the better question.
While Moonin is stunned, you throw the dust of discovery into the air. It swirls around the room.
I do not wish to reveal my lies, but I can speak no falsehoods. The bears are innocent. They are no allies of the Red. One of the ravens took Ivar's shape and betrayed his people to the Red. My raven.
The raven.
Yeah, crazy, right? Hey guy, how you doing?
Oh, I did no wrong. I am ashamed at the things that would you.
Wait. Hold on. It wants me to talk to Bjorn Ironclaws in Northgard. That's normally how it ends an area. That's strange. Oh, I see now. So that triple boss fight, that's not in Merkhold Keep. That's this area right here. Which means that after I talk to Bjorn, we'll actually be done for the night. The way this was written made it seem like the triple boss fight was happening here, in the Merkhold's Keep in the same area.
You rescued the Thane, ended your. Greetings, my friend.
But you know what? I'll go ahead and do the talking to get me to these guys anyway, just so I can go ahead and deal with them the moment I get back.
So, this is the young Iamon.
Which means that next time I get here, I will be doing Ravenscar and a couple of the areas in Wintertusk, which I think will be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so it says defeat Jolton in Nidavellir. So that means that we're done for the night. We did pretty well, basically finishing the majority of Grizzlehiem in 4 hours is pretty impressive. So I think now all I need to do is see if I can find someone I want to raid. It looks like most of the people I would normally raid are asleep or something. My friend Vex usually goes live around 2, but I'm not gonna wait around for 40 minutes for that. So let's see if there's anyone playing. Oh, I just realized that I had the sound for this area turned off. So yeah, let's see if we can find someone. You're welcome. I'm happy that you came to hang out with me because like I always find the hardest streams to be the ones where I'm basically carrying the entire conversation myself. So I really appreciate it when you guys come and hang out with me. Makes me feel less like I'm speaking to myself. Anyway, I think I'm just going to go ahead and raid the first person on this list. So we got the free raid message, and then there's also the raid message for people who have memberships. I know it looks a little strange in there, but here's what it actually looks like. So I think what I'm going to do is we are going to raid Nightly IRL. Apparently they just graduated college and they're doing some celebrating. And they're celebrating by playing Wiz. Because of course they are. So we're going to bring the party over to them. I've been Mocha. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're going to close up shop for the night. See you next time. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas.
I need to run them again around like 10:30 or so.